PHSC is looking to bounce back after being swept by their conference rival Lake Sumter State College and the Lake Hawks. With only 2 weeks left in the regular season tonight, the Bobcats take on Hillsborough College underneath the lights of Rec Park. It's Tuesday night baseball presented by PHSC Athletics. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Thank you for joining us. The men's baseball team enters this week after dropping all 3 games in their series with Lake Sumter last weekend. The Bobcats currently sit with a 24-17 overall record and a 12-9 conference record, now second in the D2 Sun Lakes Conference, tied with the Panthers of Palm Beach State. PHSC is facing a new bird-based foe to kick off the week. That, of course, being HC. As for Hillsborough College, the Hawks are 22-20 overall, 11-13 in conference, and dropped 2 out of 3 games during their series with College of Central Florida. This will be the second and last time these two teams face each other this season. The last matchup was on March 24th, where PHSC pulled out the W with a 7-5 away victory. PHSC in the last 10 games, 5-5. HC in the last 10 games, 4-6. What's interesting about this week for Pasco-Hernando is that Pasco-Hernando State College went from being in the top 5 at number 4 in the D2 standings to number 12. The first time PHSC has been out of the top 5 all season. And it led me to think about this situation where there's only 2 weeks left in the regular season, and allowed me to connect with a lot of the players after that sweep by Lake Sumter. In preparation for this game, I connected with first baseman Vance Celeberti, and I asked him, with 2 weeks left in the before the postseason, after the series sweep by Lake Sumter State College, what was the coaching staff's message to you guys? What do you wish to accomplish this week? His response truly summed it up. It's a dogfight from here on out. We have to be laser focused every pitch, inning, and out for however long we are out there. Last week can either break us or make us. We all need to come together and play with a chip on our shoulder the rest of this season. Just truly incredible words by Vance Celeberti. PHSC on a 3-game losing streak, hoping to change the tides on what is right now a very cold, a very windy day here at Rec Park in Newport Richey, Florida. And with about 7 minutes left before first pitch, we will take a brief intermission. We'll come back with the batting orders, first pitch, and Tuesday night baseball in Newport Richey, Florida. You're watching the Bobcats Hawks on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We are back here in Newport Richey, Florida, on the West Campus at Rec Park. PHSC up against Hillsborough College in what is right now a pretty cold and windy day for spring baseball. Can you believe it? I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Working from the outfield and moving in for PHSC in right field, number 3, Alex Rodriguez. In center field, number 20, Braden Durfee. Left field, number 1, Sebastian Barros. At third, number 26, Michael Greenberg. At shortstop, number 4, Rocco DiMartinez. At second base, number 27, Horatio Sanchez. At first, number 22, Vance Celeberti. And the catcher, number 17, Eduardo Morales. Pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando is number 9, Nicholas Corse, sophomore right-hand pitcher. 30.2 innings pitched, 33 strikeouts, has allowed 42 hits, and has an ERA of 7.92. For Hillsborough College, looking at the batting order, the Hawks have number 2, Leo Lopez, followed by number 1, Nick Palmy, then followed by number 11, Javier Calzadilla, number 24, J.J. Baysinger, number 14, Zach Walker, number 23, Jaden Nazar, number 4, Chase Conti, then number 18, Charles Stevens, and to wrap up the batting order with the number 9 hitter, number 6, Daniel Herrera. PHSC hoping to bounce back after losing all 3 games against their conference rival, Lake Sumter. First pitch weather report presented by PHSC Athletics. 68 degrees, wind moving northeast at 17 miles per hour, sunset at 7:51 p.m. Eastern. Leo Lopez, number 2, is batting first for the Hawks here. Lopez batting .364 entering today with 55 hits to his name. The Bobcats and the Hawks here for some spring baseball. First pitch. That one is popped up and fouled, out of play. Count now is 0-1. With the wind, Joey Mack, the assistant coach, told me there could be a lot of home runs. It really depends on how the wind moves, how the outfield plays it. Here comes the 0-1 pitch there. That one is hit in right field. And that one is out of here. Home run by Lopez. On the second pitch, number 2 takes Hillsborough College and makes it 1-0. Just as I said, the wind will do a lot of different things. It will be a big factor in this game. Lopez now with his 5th home run of the season. And now number 1, Nick Palmy, is next to bat. Course with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Palmy batting .406 entering today. 1-0 delivery by Course. That one is going to be a ball as well. So the count is 2-0. For the broadcast tonight, we are referring to the Hawks as Hillsborough College. We understand they're going through a rebrand, as that's a strike down the center. Count is 2-1. They're still called Hillsborough Community College, but they're also called Hillsborough College. So just for tonight, for the broadcast, we're shortening it to HC. And there's a ball that's hit out to right center field for a base hit. Palmy will be pushing to second. The throw by Durfee will not be in time. And so a double there by Palmy with nobody out. Gets the party started after the home run by Lopez. Now you have number 11, Javier Calzadilla, batting .340 entering today. 16 RBIs to his name, 16 hits, 47 at-bats. Here comes the pitch. That one clipped him, and that means that Calzadilla will be at first base after the hit by pitch. And you have Palmy at second. Now here's number 24, J.J. Baysinger. Course with the pitch. That's called a strike. PHSC has allowed 2 hits so far early in the top of the first inning. 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball, so evens the count 1-1. Hillsborough College, a D1 JUCO program, PHSC D2. And there's a ball that's hit up high and deep to right field, and Barrels will have to look back. It's a 3-run home run. The Hawks are now up 4-0. Absolutely explosive here in the top of the first inning. So now you have number 14, Zach Walker, who's next after Baysinger's 3-run home run. That ball is chopped right to Sanchez, who will play it to Celeberti. But there will be the call that he is not out. He is safe. What could have been a 4-3 play to get the first out was not successful. So now you have Walker at first base. And now, number 23, Jaden Nazar, is next to bat. He's in the left batter's box for the Hawks. Course with the pitch. Ball is out of play and right in front of us. So the count is 0-1. Morales trying to make a move on that, but it was past the fence. Again, Walker is at first base with the single. Nazar batting .302 entering today. 0-1 delivery, that's called a strike. Strike 2. As the lights come down fully here on a cloudy day, 0-2 delivery, ball up high, count is 1-2. One-two delivery in the chamber. That's going to be a ball, evens the count 2-2. Pitching strong was the main factor for PHSC in order to be stable and get the offense going after the defense. And that one will be played potentially by Morales, but a good hustle there with the help of Greenberg, but he hit the railing of the opposite dugout to the left side. So still nobody out in a 4-0 game early with the Hawks in control. Nazar waiting on the 2-2 delivery by Course. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. 4-0 game, 1 man aboard at first base. Runner on the move. Protecting on 3-2 there is Nazar. Walker trying to make a move to second. Pitching stability was a key factor. As we saw with the last home game, the starting pitcher, Gavin Gargiulo, it's about how you finish here, as there's ball 4. So that will move Walker to second and Nazar to first. With Chase Conti, number 4, next to bat, we're going to have a meeting here with Eduardo Morales, the catcher, and Nicholas Course, the pitcher. Gavin Gargiulo did not have his best effort in the last home game that resulted in a 5-0 deficit for the Bobcats early. They would make a comeback later on after the rain delay, but it's about that stability in the early goings of the innings that is so needed, especially in a situation where you do not want to be so far behind that you're really solely relying on all of your offensive talent. So 2 Hawks, one at first, one at second. Here comes the delivery. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Walker is at second. Nazar is at first. 1-0 delivery. Ball down low. Count now is 2-0. Pitch. That one fouled back on the right side, so the count is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out in a 4-0 game in the top of the first inning. 2-1 pitch. And that's going to be a base hit out to right field. So no move will be made by Walker. He was thinking of going home, but they'll just move the runners up, and the bases are fully loaded with nobody out. So Conti's at first, Nazar's at second, Walker's at third with number 18, Charles Stevens, next to bat. He's in the right batter's box. Batting .228, entering today with 21 hits to his name. Here comes the pitch by Course. Swinging strike there. And it looks like it might have hit Conti, just trying to get the confirmation. But I believe something happened in that pitch where then it brought Walker home, if I am correct, which would now make it a 5-0 game. Which means that you have Nazar and Conti move up. Nazar would be at third now, Conti at second. Some discussion here between Lyndon Coleman and one of the officials about that particular pitch. It would make it a 5-0 game, but the scoreboard is not moving from my general viewpoint. Right now it still says 4-0. So nothing will happen here. I think it is a 5-0 game. That should be the confirmation on the scoreboard. Now we're having a talk here with Lyndon Coleman and the home plate umpire. Again, not the best start for Nicholas Course, who's been a consistent pitcher all season. With 2 men aboard for the Hawks here. Nazar at third, Conti at second, with Stevens batting. 5 hits already for Hillsborough College. Again, wind playing a big factor, moving northeast at 17 miles per hour. The wind gust was 38 miles per hour. Still some talking here with Lyndon Coleman and the home umpire. So now the home umpire and Lyndon Coleman will go up to the mound where Nicholas Course is. I would love to get the context from the dugout and get confirmation. But we're going to resume play. It is 5-0. They officially have put it on the scoreboard. Here comes the pitch by Course. That's going to be a ball. So the count is 1-0. Stevens batting .228 entering today. 1-0 delivery. That's another ball down low in the dirt. Nobody out in this top of the first inning where the Hawks have scored 5 with 5 hits. Course, 2-0 delivery. That ball is hit up high and deep to right center field. Barros and Durfee tracking for the ball. And that one is out of here too. So a 3-run home run. Back-to-back in this inning. Top of the first, mind you, with nobody out. It is now 8-0. And Lyndon Coleman is now indicating to the dugout and to the bullpen for the new pitcher. A troubling start for PHSC, where they are down now 8-0 in this top of the first inning. I have yet to see a performance like this so far. So we will get the new pitcher for Pasco-Hernando, and we will see what happens next in this very bizarre top of the first inning. 8-0 now. The Hawks are in control. We'll be back. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound, number 33, that being Matthew Blasina. Matthew Blasina, freshman right-hand pitcher, 20.2 innings pitched, has allowed 26 hits, has struck out 21, has an ERA of 9.15. We thank you for joining the broadcast. And what has been a very troubling start for Pasco-Hernando, down 8-0 in this top of the first inning with nobody out. Nicholas Corse had a really hard time on the mound, and it led to 2 3-run home runs. As we have number 6, Daniel Herrera, the number 9 hitter, bottom of the order. Blasina with his first pitch. That one is fouled away. Count is 0-1. Herrera batting 111. Only 9 at-bats to his name, according to the stat sheet. 0-1 pitch by Blasina. Called a strike there. Count now is 0-2. It is 8-0 here. Nobody out. 0-2 pitch. Hit by pitch there on the left arm of Herrera as he heads to first base. So now we head back to the top of the order with number 2, Leo Lopez. Excuse me. Leo Lopez, the sophomore, batting .364 entering today. Herrera at first after the hit by pitch. Blasina throws a strike. Count is 0-1. Before the start of this game, The momentum was building up after this past week, and there's a ball that is ripped into right field, and it looks like it'll be down as Barrows babbles the ball. Herrera will make it to third. Here comes the slide by Lopez, and he'll make it in time for a double. So Herrera is at third base. Lopez with a double. He's at second. Ball was in deep right field. Barrows babbled the ball. As now we have number one, Nick Palmy. Again, the wind was a big factor. The wind blowing heavy right now. Coordination key in the outfield. That one is right to Sanchez. Thrown to Celebrity in time for the out. But it brings Herrera home. And now it is a 9-0 game. So a 4-3 play gets the first out for PHSC. And now you have number one, Nick Palmy. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Or should I say, excuse me, that looks like Javier Cazadilla. Excuse me. Count is even now 1-1. Lopez is at third base. Calzadilla batting .340 entering today. Blasina takes a deep breath on the mound. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swings on that one heavy for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. In this top of the first inning still. Here comes the 1-2 delivery. And that one will go over Greenberg. It goes over the third baseman. Lopez will trot to home. A single there, RBI single. Makes it now 10-0. So Cazadilla is at first after the RBI single that brought Lopez home. Basinger pops one that is up and not made by Celebrity. It was in right field in foul territory. It is 10-0. 1 man aboard at first base with 1 out. Basinger waiting on the 0-1 delivery by Blasina. And that will be a base hit. That's over Sanchez. Cazadilla will make it to third. We have runners at the corners for Hillsborough College. Basinger with one that goes over the second baseman, Horacio Sanchez, to right field. And now that brings up number 14, Zach Walker. Runners at the corners. A 10-0 game in the top of the first inning. I do not think I have seen a game like this in my broadcasting career so far. Blasina on the mound here, looks back, takes a deep breath. Here comes the delivery. That's called a strike. Count is 0-1. So Cazadilla is at third after the single by Basinger. Walker waiting on the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball. Count is even 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. That's a ball there, so the count now is 2-1. PHSC in the last 10 games, 5-5. Currently on a 3-game losing streak, hoping to turn around the tides. Currently tied second with Palm Beach. 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Runners at the corners. Calzadilla. He's at third. Basinger at first. Blasina with the 3-1 delivery. Right to the first baseman, Celebrity, but it goes past him. Barrows with the throw, but nothing will happen there. It is 11-0. Eleven runs scored. And now you have number 23, Jaden Nazar. Runners at the corners with one out. Ball went past Celebrity to bring home the 11th run for the Hawks. Blasina with the pitch. That's going to be right over into right field. Will bring another run home. Barrows will try to throw it right to DeMartinez. So Nazar with that RBI single makes it 12-0 now. I have no words. Next pitch there, that's going to be a strike. So Chase Conti is up to bat in the left batter's box. Nazar and Walker are aboard. Strike two there. Oh-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball up in the corner. Count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 men aboard. Nazar's at first. Walker's at second. Ball in the dirt there. Evens the count 2-2. Two-two pitch. That one was ripped. And that one was foul. Ripped into right field, but was in foul territory, so still 2-2. Blasina with the 2-2 delivery. That ball is in the dirt. Full count, 3-2. Full count. And that's going to be a base hit out to right field. Walker is pushing for home. Here comes the throw right to the catcher, but a bad coordinated throw brings another run home for Hillsborough. It is 13-0. I think we're in the twilight zone at this very moment in time. I heard someone somewhere saying this is out of hand. This is getting out of hand. But now we're going to have a meeting with Blasina and Eduardo Morales. 13-0, 12 hits, top of the first inning. I have never seen a game like this in my broadcasting career so far. PHSC trying their best. Wind a semi-factor in this game. You have runners at the corners. With number 18, Charles Stevens, batting for HC. Pitch by Blasina. Swings on that one heavy, strike one. $13-0 is the score here, top of the first with only one out. There's a ball that will even the count 1-1. Sunset is expected at 7:51 p.m. for anyone curious. Game day temp 68. 1-1 delivery. That's shot to Celebrity, thrown to DeMartinez, but it's a bad throw and will bring one in for the Hawks. That being Nazar from third to home. An error for Pasco-Hernando. And so you still have 2 men aboard, one at first, one at second. It is a 14-0 game. These are video game numbers, by the way. This is like you playing MLB The Show 21. As Daniel Herrera is next to bat. He takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. Bottom of the order for the Hawks. Here comes the 1-0 delivery. Swings on that one heavy. Evens the count 1-1. Good crowd on hand tonight. Games are 100% free to attend. 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2 men aboard. 14-0 game. We are in the top of the first inning. 1-2 pitch. That's shot to Sanchez, thrown to DeMartinez, then to Celeberti. And it will only get 1 Hawk. So Conti, from my vantage point, is at third. With Herrera at first. Now we go back to the top of the order with Leo Lopez, number 2. Pitch by Blasina. That one is in the dirt there. Conti trying to make a move, but he will go back. Ball was not far enough away from the catcher. Count now is 1-0. And there's a ball that's going to be a base hit out to right field. That will bring Conti home. Here comes the dive there, and we'll have runners at the corners. It is now 15-0. The RBI single by Leo Lopez. The only explanation for all of this is that the Artemis II spacecraft has disrupted the Earth's gravitational pull. That's the only reasoning I can think of at this very moment. Nick Palmy is up to bat now. Runners at the corners. He's in the right batter's box. That's a ball there. Count is 1-0. 13 hits for Hillsborough College. Runners at the corners. 1-0 pitch by Blasina. That ball is hit up high and deep to right field. No doubt about it. That one is gone. Say it with me now. 3-run home run again. Oh my goodness. It is 18-0. Enough already. The bleeding is too much. So now you have number 11, Javier Calzadilla, up to bat. 2 outs in this inning. There's a ball there. Count is 1-0. 18-0. 14 hits. That one fouled back, evens the count 1-1. One pitch. That one is hit and picked up in shallow center field by Rocco DeMartinez. A hard top of the first inning. It is 18-0. PHSC needs a miracle at this point. Bobcats and the Hawks, bottom of the first inning, coming up. Bottom of the first inning, working from the outfield and in for Hillsborough College. Right field, Chase Conti. Then center field, Zach Walker. Left field, Charles Stevens. At third, Nick Palmy. Shortstop, Javier Calzadilla. Second, Leo Lopez. At first, Jaden Nazar. Then the catcher, Daniel Herrera. Pitcher on the mound, number 15, Oliver Brady, sophomore left-hand pitcher. 9 appearances, 18 innings pitched, 16 strikeouts, allowed 21 hits, has an ERA of 8.50. If you're looking at the batting order for the Bobcats, you have number 3, Alex Rodriguez, number 20, Braden Durfee, followed by number 22, Vance Celeberti, number 1, Sebastian Barros, number 26, Michael Greenberg. Going down from there, number 4, Rocco DiMartinez, number 15, Braden Gonzalez, number 17, Eduardo Morales, and then to wrap it all off, number 27, Horatio Sanchez. PHSC down and down by a lot, 18-0. I believe this is the largest margin of error all season for a home game, being down 18-0. We've seen some great comebacks. Look at last season in Enid, Oklahoma. Can they do it again? It starts with this bottom of the first inning with Alex Rodriguez. Alex Rodriguez, the sophomore outfielder, batting .289 this season. 135 at-bats. 39 hits to his name. Brady with his first pitch of the contest. Called a ball there, count is 1-0. PHSC hoping to snap the 3-game losing streak when they were swept by Lake Sumter this past weekend. Count is 2-0 after the ball. They will play another conference rival, that being Palm Beach State. There's a strike there, count is 2-1. Later this week on April 10th and 11th. All home games, by the way. So great opportunity to see your team. There's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. Bottom of the first inning, 18-0. The Hawks are in control. Brady with the 3-1 delivery. That one is chopped foul. So now full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. And it looks like we might have some rain. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. So Rodriguez will head to first base as Durfee steps up now. Durfee, the tournament MVP from last season in Enid, Oklahoma. Durfee batting .340 this season. 52 hits to his name. 14 stolen bases. The current leader in the conference right now. Brady with the pitch here. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Rodriguez at first base after the walk. .1-0 pitch. That's a strike, evens the count 1-1. Teams combined batting average for PHSC 308 entering tonight. Brady with the 1-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball there, so the count is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out, bottom of the first inning. .2-1 pitch, fouls that one back, so now the count is even 2-2. Rodriguez at first base after the walk. Momentum is such a key factor. The dugout has to have the energy to come back. We've seen that time and time again last season. We've seen it here with the almost comeback 13-12 game against Lake Sumter. Palmy will throw it to Nazar, and that will not be in time. So Durfee with the great hustle, which will move Rodriguez to second. What could be a 5-3 play was not. So now you have 2 men aboard with nobody out. And that brings on Vance Celeberti, the first baseman who I talked to in preparation for this game about being laser focused at every at-bat, every inning, every pitch, every out. Needing that to survive the next 2 weeks. As that's going to be a strike there. Count is 0-1. Rodriguez at second base. Durfee at first. Celeberti batting .306 entering today. 0-1 pitch. That one is fouled away to the left side. So now in deep here, 0-2 is Celeberti. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 men aboard. Celeberti waiting on the delivery by Brady. Brady looks back. Here comes the pitch. And that ball is hit up into left field, and that will be down. Palmy couldn't get to it. The runners advance. The bases are fully loaded with nobody out. So the single there by Celeberti moves Durfee to second and Rodriguez to third, with Sebastian Barrows now coming up next to bat for the Bobcats. When I asked about Sebastian Barrows and his performance this deep into the season during the Lake Sumter series, assistant coach Braden Lindman told me that he's had a really good year, been able to spread out the ball in all parts of the field, a force in the middle of the order. Fouls that one back. Count is 0-1. He's definitely a player to look out for. Again, bases fully loaded, nobody out, bottom of the first inning. Brady with the pitch. That's a strike. Count is 0-2. Rodriguez at third, Durfee at second, Celeberti at first. .02 pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-2. PHSC recently re-ranked. They are out of the top 5, currently number 12 in the nation. After starting as number 1 in the preseason rankings, Barrows hits a deep ball that is out to right field, and that one is down right next to Stevens. Here comes Rodriguez. Here comes Durfee. And PHSC on the board with a 2 RBI double. Thanks to the efforts there by Sebastian Barrows. So it's not a shutout anymore. It is 18-2 with some life for PHSC. Celeberti at third base, Sebastian Barrows at second. After bringing 2 Bobcats home, Greenberg is next to bat. He's in the left batter's box, number 26 for PHSC. Here comes the pitch. Ball's down in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Rocco DeMartinez is in the on-deck circle. Brady with the 1-0 delivery. Count now is 2-0. Unusual weather, by the way, this time of the year. 2-0 pitch. That's going to be ball 3. It reminds me of the game that happened most recently where it was snowing in April in Minnesota. That Twins game. Usually temps are in the mid-80s, upper 80s. In Pasco County, ball 4, bases fully loaded. Greenberg at first. Barrows at second. Celeberti at third. Meeting here between, it looks like, Herrera and the pitcher, that being Brady, along with several other teammates like Lopez and Calzadilla. Palmy in that conversation as well. So, again, it is 18-2, nobody out. Bottom of the first inning. Bases fully loaded. Greenberg batting. Greenberg batting .338 this season. The third baseman for PHSC waits on the pitch by Brady. That one is popped up and covered there by Lopez to get the first out. Wind was going to be a big factor. He initially moved to his right and then moved 4 or 5 steps over to the left. First out in the bottom of this first inning, which now brings on Rocco DeMartinez, number 4 on the Bobcats roster. Bases fully loaded. Brady with the delivery. That one fouled back there. That's actually Braden Gonzalez. Excuse me for the error. Apologies. Gonzalez, the designated hitter. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Evens the count there with the ball, 1-1. One pitch. That is right to Casadilla, then to Lopez, to Nazar to retire the side. So a 6-4-3 play ends the momentum that PHSC had in the bottom of the first inning. It is a 18-2 game. PHSC with a heavy load needing to come back from this game. We'll be back in just a few moments. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando, that being number 5, Colton Cloud, the freshman right-hand pitcher with an ERA of 10.22 with 12.1 innings pitched. Has allowed 18 hits, has struck out 17 batters this season. The third pitcher for Pasco-Hernando as we enter the top of the second inning. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Thank you for joining us. If you missed out on the first inning, man, it was eventful. It was 18-0 HCC, or Hillsborough College, depending on how you phrase it. PHSC able to score 2 runs in the bottom of that first inning. As now we have number 24, J.J. Baysinger, batting for HCC or Hillsborough College again. Either or is acceptable. Baysinger batting .278 entering today. Cloud with his first pitch in this game. That one is popped up and out of play behind us. Count is 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike. 18-2. That one is chopped right to Greenberg, thrown to Celebrity with a high throw, but it's in time. A great 5-3 play gets Baysinger out. So next you have number 14, Zach Walker. Cloud with the delivery here on the mound. Swings on that one heavy, strike one. Before this game, I want to say it was 20 minutes before this game, I talked to one of the players as he was filling his water jug, and he said the conversation that the coaching staff had after that sweep by Lake Sumter, it was refreshing. It was a conversation that rejuvenated the team. They were really looking at this game and hoping to do some damage in this standalone contest. This is the second time these two teams have faced each other this season. And there's a ball that's popped up and looks like it will be handled by Greenberg to get the second out. PHSC is currently second in the conference, tied with Palm Beach State. As now you have number 23, Jaden Nazar, who's in the left batter's box for Hillsborough College. Cloud with the delivery. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. Cloud with the 0-1 delivery. Evens the count with the ball. Count is 1-1. PHSC was ranked number 1 in the preseason rankings. Went from number 2 to number 4, now out of the top 10. That one is rolled right to the shortstop, D. Martinez, thrown to Celebrity, and got him with the tag. A 6-3 play, and we head to the bottom of the second inning. I'll pick up the conversation in just a few moments. It is 18-2, the Hawks in control here at Rec Park. We're back here in Newport Chief, Florida, underneath the lights of Rec Park. PHSC up against Hillsborough College, the Bobcats and the Hawks. I'm Robert Lischak. As number 17, Eduardo Morales, is next to bat for PHSC. The Hawks took control of this game in the top of the first inning. Brady still on the mound there as we get the 1-0 count. Delivery, and that's going to be a base hit out to left field. Morales will have the single there, and that is the fourth hit for PHSC in this game. As now we head to the bottom of the order with number 27, Horatio Sanchez. Horatio Sanchez batting .263 entering today. Morales at first base, and now there's time. Looks like there was a ball that was out in left field. It was rolled there by Calzadilla, that being the shortstop. Pitch there, that one's fouled back. Count is 0-1. Again, PHSC has 2 weeks left in this regular season and will be potentially playing in the tournament in Port Charlotte, the D2 men's baseball tournament for the Sun Lakes division. There's a ball there. Count is 1-1. PHSC no stranger to that specific tournament. They had it last year here at Rec Park. I was able to broadcast that tournament, a great double elimination tournament. I'll be doing it again this year with the FCSAA. 2-1 pitch. That one was up high. Nice catch there by Herrera. Count now is 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Morales at first base. Sanchez batting in the right batter's box. Brady with the 3-1 delivery. Sanchez fouls that one off to the left side, so full count, 3-2. And on the 10th, we'll have Bob Bade with us. Great broadcasting friend, purveyor of the broadcasting initiative at Pasco-Hernando. That one is looped and picked up there by Palmy, for the first out. As I was saying, we'll have Bob Bade joining the program on the 10th at 7 p.m. That's the start of the 3-game series with Palm Beach State, as now we have a strike given to Alex Rodriguez. Again, Morales is at first base. Sanchez was taken out. 0-1 delivery by Brady. That's strike 2, so Rodriguez is in deep, 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard, that being Morales at first base. 0-2 pitch. That's a ball, so now the count is 1-2. Of course, you can stay connected with our social media pages. That's where we post exclusive content, final scores, important season updates, as Rodriguez puts one into shallow right field, and that is down for a base hit. So some correlation issues there between, I believe, Leo Lopez and then the right fielder, Charles Stevens, as that ball dropped down. So now you have 2 men aboard. Rodriguez at first, with Morales moved up to second. And you have Braden Durfee now batting for Pasco-Hernando. Durfee in the left batter's box. Durfee with 153 at-bats, the second most this season out of any Bobcat, so he has his wealth of experience. That one is chopped to Palmami, then to Calzadilla. So that was a 5-6 play, it looks like. So now you have Vance Celeberti up to bat. Runners at the corners. Durfee was safe. Morales is at third. Runners at the corners. 2 outs. Vance Celeberti, the first baseman for PHSC. Brady with the pitch here. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. The lights illuminating the ballpark here. That one clipped Celeberti. So he'll move to first base. A hit by pitch there by Brady. So now the bases are fully loaded with 2 out. So Durfee moves up to second. Celeberti's at first. Morales stays right where he is at third. And now you have number 1, Sebastian Barros. Barros, a threat in the middle of the order. Nothing but praise by the coaching staff for him and his progress this season. Brady's pitch there. That one is hit up into left center field for a base hit. That will bring in Morales and Durfee home. And now Celebrity, he's pushing in, slide, and that means an incredible job by Barrows, a 3-run RBI. It makes it 18-5, and things are getting a little bit interesting. Trying to see where the ball was at beyond the fence view here. So if there was a delay at where the ball was going to be dropped at, I apologize. But nevertheless, now we're having a meeting on the mound here. Brady is a starting pitcher for the Hawks in this game. And it looks like Brady's time will be done. So we will have a new pitcher for the Hawks, and we will get their information, who they are, stats, number, credit card information. No, not that. Just kidding. But we will give you everything you need to know about this gentleman on the mound. It is 18-5. Hillsborough in control in this second inning. We'll be right back. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound for Hillsborough College, the Hawks. Number 33, Jack Brooks. 7 appearances, the right-hand pitcher and freshman with 7.1 innings pitched. Has allowed 4 hits, has struck out 10 batters, and has an ERA of 3.68. Robert Lischak, thank you for joining us. And no, that is not a glitch on the scoreboard. It is 18-5. The Hawks were up 18-0 in the top of the first inning. PHSC coming back as Michael Greenberg is batting here. That's going to be a strike. Sebastian Barrows brought in 3 runs. He's at second. Strike 2 there. Brooks on the mound again for Hillsborough. Barrows at second. Greenberg batting. He's in the left batter's box. 0-2 pitch by Brooks. That's going to be in the dirt, so the count is 1-2. PHSC will start a 3-game series on April 10th at 7 p.m. That series is with Palm Beach State College. Both teams currently tied in second place. And that ball is hit out into right field, but in foul territory. Just pulled it. You can hear the crack of the bat there, echoing inside Rec Park. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Barrows at second. Brooks with the 1-2 delivery. And that one chopped and fouled away on the left side, so protecting on 1-2. Sebastian Barrows at second for PHSC. One-two pitch. It's going to be a ball, evens the count 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. in the bottom of this second inning with one man aboard at second base. 2-2 pitch. Runner on the move. Throw to third, not in time. Herrera trying to throw it to Palmy, but Morales with a stolen base, and now he's at third, prime scoring position. Full count, 3-2. Greenberg waiting on the pitch. That's right to Casadilla, thrown to Nazar to retire the side. So a 6-3 play ends things here in the bottom of the second inning. We head to the top of the third. The Hawks up 18-5 over the Bobcats. Nighttime has fully set on Rec Park, Newport Richey, Florida, on the West Campus. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us. 18-5 ball game. Hawks leading here as number 4, Chase Conti, is up to bat against Colton Cloud, the third pitcher for PHSC in this contest so far. Swings on that one heavy, strike one. "14 hits for Hillsborough College as Conti takes strike two. PHSC with 5 hits in this game, it looks like, from my viewpoint. 6, actually, as Conti takes a ball. Count is 1-2. 1-2 delivery. That ball is hit in shallow right field. The run will be made by Horacio Sanchez to track it down for the first out. Some cheering from the PHSC dugout after that play, as now we have number 18, Charles Stevens, in the right batter's box. Has been responsible for some big plays in this game, specifically in the first inning. Cloud with the delivery. Ball down in the dirt. Count is 1-0. Again, good crowd on hand tonight. If you're able to attend a ball game, they are 100% free here at PHSC. That one is fouled away behind us, so the count is even 1-1. I've said it at every single broadcast and every single sport, 100% free to attend. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring your dog or parrot or alligator, if licensed. It is a great experience no matter who or what you bring. 2 balls, 1 strike. Cloud with the pitch. Check swing there. but the count is even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Swings on that one, heavy, strike 3. A nice strike 3 there by Cloud, which will now bring up the number 9 hitter, number 6, Daniel Herrera. He's in the left batter's box. Herrera batting 143 entering today as he takes a ball, so the count is 1-0. A freshman with 14 at-bats as there's a blooper and a diving effort there by Sanchez. How do you do? Horatio Sanchez with some killer instinct. We head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. 18-5. Hawks still in control. We'll be back on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Bottom of the 3rd inning here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us. If you're just tuning in, 18-5. Hawks in control as number 4, Rocco DeMartinez, is up to bat for PHSC in the left batter's box. Brooks with the windup and the delivery. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. 0-1 pitch. And that's a fireball that is hit out into right field, but was in foul territory. Trying to lean over and see from my vantage point. So the count is 0-2 now for DeMartinez. Again, DeMartinez batting .298 entering tonight with 16 hits to his name so far this season before this game. 0-2 pitch. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. In the on-deck circle is number 15, Braden Gonzalez. He's next to bat after DeMartinez. 1-2 pitch. Swings on that one, heavy. Strike 3. Ball was down on the ground. The catcher, Herrera, tagged him as now we have Gonzalez, who's stepping up now. Gonzalez on the batting order, designated as the designated hitter, the DH. Brooks with the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Again, PHSC is no stranger to comebacks. They had a really close game against Lake Sumter after the rain delay where they lost 13-12. They had a 9-8 game in that same series as well. Ball is up high. Count is 2-0. And if you look back even further, during the World Series in Enid, Oklahoma, they produced 2 grand slams to win their first national championship against Pearl River. There's ball 3. Ball rolled past the glove of Daniel Herrera. So now the count is 3-0. Brooks with the windup. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. So Gonzalez gets walked. He heads to first base. As now we have Eduardo Morales. Morales, the catcher for PHSC. 90 at-bats entering tonight. That's a ball there, so the count is 1-0. PHSC, as now we're going to have a meeting on the mound. I was just about to say our sponsorship segment. Again, talking to Brooks. They're up 18-5, but PHSC producing some momentum, and PHSC is a proud member of the FCSAA. The Florida College System Activities Association promotes leadership, responsibility, civic engagement, and encourages student-athlete academic success. For more information, visit www.thefcsaa.com. That clipped him. So Morales gets clipped by a pitch by Brooks. Morales is at first now with Gonzalez at second. And that brings on Horacio Sanchez, who had a great diving play just mere moments ago. Call to strike. Count is 0-1. Gonzalez at second. Morales at first. Count is 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out in this bottom of the third inning. An 18-5 game. 1-1 pitch. Now make it ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Alex Rodriguez is in the on-deck circle. So we'll start at the top of the order. 2-1 pitch. That's a strike, evens the count 2-2. 2 men aboard. Gonzalez at second. Morales at first. Sanchez batting. Brooks with the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 men aboard in this bottom third inning. Sanchez waiting on the delivery by Brooks. The windup and the pitch, ball 4, bases fully loaded. So Sanchez is at first base after the walk. Morales is at second. And Gonzalez is at third, and that brings Rodriguez, the top of the order, number 3 on the roster, in the right batter's box. Brooks with the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. One-zero pitch. It's going to be a ball on the inside. Count is 2-0. Base is fully loaded. Gonzalez at third. Morales at second. Sanchez at first. Rodriguez batting. 2-0 pitch. That's a strike. Count is 2-1. PHSC 24-17 overall, 12-9 in conference. Hoping to end the 3-game skid. That one nearly clipped Rodriguez. He had to take a second. It's a 3-1 count, 3 balls, 1 strike. Three-one pitch. Ball 4. And that will bring Gonzalez home. So now it is a 18-6 game after the walk. Rodriguez will be at first. Sanchez at second. Morales at third. And it looks like potentially Brooks' time is over, and it is, so we'll have a new pitcher on the mound for Hillsborough College. We will take a quick break to figure out who this next pitcher is. It is a 18-6 game in New Perici, Florida. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound for Hillsborough College. Number 10, Nathan April. Sophomore. He has 11 appearances, 10 innings pitched, has allowed 13 hits, has struck out 13 batters, or 14 batters, I should say, excuse me, and has an ERA of 9.00. Again, I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on the broadcast. This week, you'll have a chance to watch 3 games at Rec Park on the West Campus or stream it on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. The Bobcats will participate in a 3-game series against Palm Beach State College commencing on Friday, April 10th at 7 p.m. The series will conclude with a doubleheader on April 11th at 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. For more details, go to the PHSC Athletics website. So Durfee is on the batting side of things here as he takes a ball. Durfee in the left batter's box as we get April's pitch. That one gets away from the catcher. And that brings home Morales easily on an error there, a wild pitch. It is now 18-7. It moves up the runners. So some bad correlation there between April and Herrera. Durfee in the left batter's box for PHSC facing a 2-0 count. That's going to be 3-0 now. Sanchez at third, with Rodriguez at second. Ball 4. Bases are loaded. Durfee will head to first. And that brings on Vance Celeberti, the first baseman who I talked to earlier. I want to say it was 2 days ago, about the season, about the 3-game sweep by Lake Sumter, what they need to do in the next 2 weeks Celebrity just fouls that one out into left field. Simply saying it's a dogfight from here on out. We have to be laser focused every pitch, every inning, and out for however long we are out there. Last week can either break us or make us. April with the pitch there evens the count with the ball 1-1. Durfee is at first. Morales is at third. With Rodriguez at second. Ball down in the dirt. Count now is 2-1. Two balls, one strike. Bases fully loaded. One out. April with the 2-1 delivery. That's a strike. Count is 2-2. Bases fully loaded with one out. 2-2 pitch. That one fouled away on the left side, so protecting on 2-2 is Celebrity. In the on-deck circle is Sebastian Barrows, number 1. Two balls, two strikes, one out. April with the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Full count, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases fully loaded in this 18-7 game. April with the windup and delivery. Fouls that one back is Celebrity. So still keeping this at-bat going as night has fully settled in Pasco County. Full count, bases fully loaded. 3-2 pitch. Fouls that one to the right side now, so still keeping this at-bat going. Hillsborough College, 22-20 overall, 11-13 in conference. Three balls, 2 strikes, full count. Ball 4, walked him. And that brings Sanchez home. It is now 18-8. Bases fully loaded. Runners move up. Durfee's at second with Rodriguez at third. Celebrity's at first. And Barrows is batting. He's in the right batter's box. That's a ball there, so the count is 1-0. Ten seconds left on the pitch clock for April. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 2-0. Again, bases fully loaded. Celebrity at first, Durfee at second, Rodriguez at third. April with the 2-0 delivery. Ball 3. So Barrows ahead in the count. 3-0 pitch. Ball 4. And that brings another run home, that being Rodriguez. He'll trot to home plate. It is 18-9. A 9-run game. Base is still fully loaded with one out. Now you have number 26, Michael Greenberg, next to bat. Barrows is at first. Durfee is at third with Celebrity at second. Count is 0-1 after ripping that one foul to the right side. Bottom of the third inning. 0-1 pitch. That one is chopped to Palmy, then thrown to Lopez, to Nazar, and they could not complete the play there. It is 18-10 now. PHSC only down by 8 runs now. Runners at the corners. So Rocco DeMartinez is next to bat. He took the ball there. The count is 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 delivery by April. That's a ball there. Count is 2-0. Pitch. Now make it 3-0. Three balls, no strikes, 2 outs, runners at the corners for PHSC. 3-0 pitch. That's a strike. Count is 3-1. Celebrity is at third. Three-one pitch. That ball is chopped to Palmy. Thrown to Lopez, and he could not get it. He could not get the play done. What could have been a 5-3 play to retire the side. Leads Celebrity to go right into home territory. Their first error of the game. It is 18-11. So DeMartinez is at first base. There's a base hit. That could be a base hit there. And it looks like there is the out there. So that was driving up the middle to retire the side. So excuse me for the quick excitement. But now this has become an 18-11 game. PHSC coming back big time as we head to the top of the fourth inning. 18-11 is a score here. We'll be back. If you want to stay connected with your Bobcat athletes, check out our social media pages where we post important season updates and exclusive content. Check out at PHSC Athletics on Instagram, PHSC Athletics on Facebook, and at PHSC Athletics on X. I'm Robert Lischak, thank you for joining us. Top of the fourth inning, 18-11 game. Top of the first inning, it was 18-0. PHSC coming back. Now has to keep the ball rolling with the defense. In this case, Colton Cloud and company in the infield and outfield. As number 2, Leo Lopez, top of the order, is batting for the Hawks of Hillsborough College. Cloud with the pitch. Swings on that one heavy, strike one. Cloud batting .364 entering today. 55 hits, 4 home runs, 24 RBIs. Again, that was coming into today. That's a ball there, evens the count 1-1. PHSC pulled the 7-5 victory against ACC. Lopez with a ball that's hit out to center field. Durfee will run it down to get the first out. Hillsborough College, or Hillsborough Community College, depending on how you say it, went up against PHSC on their home turf. Pasco-Hernando was able to get the away victory 7-5. This will be the last time these two teams face each other this season, as number 1 Nick Palmy is next to bat. That's a ball there down low. Count is 1-0. Cloud with the 1-0 delivery. Swings on that one heavy. Strike one. Evens the count 1-1. Again, top of the 4th inning, 18-11. So a 7-run game. 1-1 pitch. Here's another beautiful strike there by Cloud. Count now is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 4th inning. Palmy waiting for the 1-2 delivery. Swings on that one. Strike 3 call. A swinging strikeout. Gets the 2nd out thanks to the beautiful pitch there by Colton Cloud. And now that brings up number 11, Javier Calzadilla. Calzadilla batting .340 entering today. .47 at-bats, 16 hits, 16 RBIs. Has been struck out 8 times this season entering tonight's contest. So this is stats before this very game. As he takes a strike there, count is 0-1. The talks from the coaching staff after the sweep by Lake Sumter rejuvenated the team, as that one is ripped right to Celebrity. To the pitcher, Cloud, to step on the bag to retire the side. So a quick shutdown half inning leads us to the bottom of the 4th. The dugout energized and ready to go. It is 18-11. The Hawks still leading over the Bobcats as we enter the bottom half of the 4th inning. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound, number 26, Carter LeBlanc for Hillsborough College. The sophomore right-hand pitcher with 12 appearances, 23 innings pitched, has allowed 16 hits, has struck out 30 batters, and has an ERA of 3.52. That is your new pitcher for Hillsborough College. It is 18-11 right now, a 7-run difference between these two teams. PHSC was down an improbable 18-0 in the top 1st inning. But now things are getting a bit spicy, just like those Taco Bell burritos. Eduardo Morales is up to bat for PHSC. Number 8 on the batting order. Number 17 is his jersey number. LeBlanc with the pitch there. That one fouled back by Morales. Count is 0-1. PHSC hoping to stop the 3-game skid after losing all 3 games against Lake Sumter in their last conference series. Morales takes a strike there, so the count now is 0-2. This is the second time these two teams have faced each other. 0-2 pitch ball gets away from LeBlanc. A wild pitch by him, and the catcher, Herrera, unable to do anything with that, so the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out in this bottom 4th inning. PHSC pulled the victory away 7-5 against the Hawks. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one ripped but foul to the left side, right next to the third baseline. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Morales waiting on the pitch by LeBlanc. That one was up high there, so evens the count 2-2. Nearly touches Morales. 2-2 delivery. Did he go? He did not. So now it is full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Morales waiting on the pitch by LeBlanc in this bottom 4th inning. Wind up in the delivery. Fouls that one back is Morales. So protecting on 3-2. Morales, the catcher for Pasco-Hernando. Three-2 pitch by LeBlanc. Ball 4, walked him. Morales will head to first base. Morales will be at first base after the walk by LeBlanc. And it brings up Horacio Sanchez, number 27. The second baseman for PHSC. Sanchez had a really excellent play to end a half inning earlier in this game, a diving effort. Sanchez, one of the newcomers on this PHSC team, as we have some sort of conversation between Lyndon Coleman and the home umpire. Again, I'm Robert Lischak. If you're just joining us, it is 18-11. The second game in the entire season, both of their respective seasons between these two teams, played on a cool night for baseball at Rec Park. Sanchez takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. Morales at first base. One 0 pitch. That's a strike, evens the count 1-1. We'll head to the top of the order after Sanchez, which would be Rodriguez, Durfee, Celebrity, and then Barrows. So 1 through 4 after the number 9 hitter. Strike 2 there, swung on that one. So the count now is 1-2. One of the members of the dugout, sounded like Lyndon Coleman, said, "Find a way." They have found a way so far. Can they do it again? Takes the ball there. Count is even 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out, with Morales at first base. LeBlanc with the 2-2 delivery. Swings on that one, heavy strike 3 call. So now we head to the top of the order with Rodriguez. Alex Rodriguez. with 135 at-bats. One of 6 players with 100 or more at-bats as he takes a strike. Morales at first base after the walk. LeBlanc getting ready with his 0-1 delivery. Evens the count with the ball that's up high, so the count now is 1-1. If you saw the start of this game, and if you're coming into it now, big difference. You would never expect it as Rodriguez fouls that one back, so the count now is 1-2. It was 18-0 in the top of the first inning. Now it is 18-11. LeBlanc, 1-2 pitch. Takes the ball there. Count is now even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 1 man aboard for PHSC, that being Morales at first base. Two-two pitch. And that's going to be a base hit in center field. A single there by Alex Rodriguez after the 2-2 pitch right in front of Walker out in center field. It moves up Morales to second base, and now we bring on Braden Durfee. Durfee, recently committed to the University of Kansas, was the tournament MVP during the NJCAA D2 College World Series in Enid, Oklahoma. One of our incredible stars on this Bobcat roster. He takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. Every Bobcat player is a star, but what he has done in the position that he has been in for PHSC has been truly remarkable. 1-0 delivery. That one is ripped but fouled to the left side, right across the third baseline. So the count is even 1-1. Morales at second. Rodriguez at first. Durfee batting. He's in the left batter's box. LeBlanc stares down Durfee. Looks back, takes a deep breath. 1-1 pitch. That ball is popped up and out of play. So now the count is 1-2. PHSC will kick off a 3-game series with Palm Beach on April 10th at 7 p.m. I'll be joined with Bob Bade, the purveyor of our broadcasting initiative, a great friend of mine, great colleague. 1-2 pitch. Nearly clipped him, but it's a ball, so the count is 2-2. Bob Bade, if you look a long, long time ago, was on our streams. 2-2 pitch. Full count now with the ball. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, full count, 1 out, with Morales at second and Rodriguez at first. Durfee batting. LeBlanc taking a little time here. It is an 18-11 ball game. Vance Celebrity is in the on-deck circle. It looks like the catcher, that being Daniel Herrera, was readjusting his mask, it looks like. That's why he had a temporary absence. But 3-2 count, full count. 2 men aboard. 3 balls, 2 strikes. LeBlanc with the pitch. Fouls that one back as Durfee. So keeping the at-bat going. Protecting on 3-2. Morales at second. Rodriguez at first. Durfee batting for PHSC, 18-11. 3-2 pitch. Swings on that one, heavy, strike three by LeBlanc. So now you have Vance Celeberti up to bat. Vance Celeberti, the first baseman. If you didn't catch what I said during the pregame or any other time, I had a good conversation with him about the team, what happened after the three-game series with Lake Sumter, about trying to get that positive momentum. First pitch swinging, and that one is right above us and goes out of play. About how they have to be laser focused on every out, every pitch, every inning. About how the three-game series could either make us or break us, essentially, and how they have to play with a chip on their shoulder throughout the remainder of the season. 0-1 pitch. Celeberti hits a deep ball that's out to right field. That one has a carry. That one is deep. That one is out of here. Gone! Home run by Celeberti. That was sent to another galaxy. Celeberti, the man. Stevens could not do anything with that ball. The 3-run home run by Celeberti makes it 18-14. PHSC only down by 4. As now we have Sebastian Barros, who will hit one out to left field that went past Palmy. Barros pushing for second. Here comes the throw. It will not be in time. So after the 3-run home run by Celeberti, you have the double by Barros. There's something in the air. So now batting next is Michael Greenberg, number 26. The third baseman for PHSC. Barros at second. A 4-run game at this very moment in time. It started with an 18-0 game at the top of the first, and the Bobcats have come back here with just 4 runs separating them from the tie. There's the ball there. Count is 1-0. Barros at second after the double that was ripped into left field past Palmy, the third baseman. LeBlanc with the 1-0 delivery. That's going to be ball 2. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Barros at second. LeBlanc with the pitch. That ball is popped up into center field. Walker running, will grab it to retire the side as he hits the fence. So Celeberti with the 3-run home run makes this game even more interesting. It feels like postseason baseball. We're not even there at that very moment. We'll head to the top of the 5th inning. Just a 4-run game between these two teams. We'll be right back. Well, we are at the top of the fifth inning, 18-14. PHSC only down by 4 to tie this thing. Listen, when you corner a Bobcat, it's going to fight and claw its way back. We've seen that time and time again. As now you have number 24, J.J. Basinger, up to bat for the Hawks here. Cloud is still on the mound for Pasco-Hernando. Count now is 1-0. Cloud with the 1-0 delivery, swinging strike there. Count is even 1-1. Again, PHSC, the big story is them trying to avoid pushing this losing streak to 4. As he takes the ball there, Basinger. They were swept by Lake Sumter and currently are in second, tied with Palm Beach in conference play. And that's a killer ball that's hit out deep into right field, rolling there and picked up by Barros as Basinger makes it to second in time without a problem, so a double for him after the 2-1 pitch by Cloud. And that brings up number 14, Zach Walker. Again, PHSC, if you recall, won the D2 tournament at Rec Park, then made it to Troy, Alabama for the Gulf South District Championship last season, then made it to Enid, Oklahoma, where they were the number 1 seed, and came back against Pearl River in the College World Series. Swings there for a strike. Count is 0-1. Basinger batting .278 entering today. 108 at-bats. Takes a strike, so now he's deep in the count, 0-2. Basinger, one of 6 Hawks with 100 or more at-bats this season. So he has a wealth of experience so far this season, as that ball is down in the dirt right in front of the catcher Morales for a ball. So the count is 1-2. Zach with 116 at-bats, so he's just a tad bit ahead. That ball is right to Celebrity, and he steps on the bag for the out. That will advance Basinger to third, so Zach Walker had a good shot, but now that brings up number 23, Jaden Nazar. Jaden Nazar batting .302 entering today, 19 hits, 63 at-bats, 11 RBIs for the fellow freshman. Cloud with the pitch. That one fouled back. Count is 0-1. Again, J.J. Basinger is at third base in this top of the fifth inning with just 1 out. It is an 18-14 ball game. 15 recorded hits for the Hawks. 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball, evens the count 1-1. The Hawks dropped 2 out of 3 games against College of Central Florida, so they know the familiar feeling that PHSC has had in their respective series. Right there, a beautiful catch by Greenberg, and nearly got Basinger out. That's some quick coordination on a hop. So there goes out number 2. And now you have number 4, Chase Conti. Conti waiting on the pitch by Cloud. Swings on that one. Strike 1. Basinger at third base. Nearly got out by Greenberg. Oh, 1 pitch. That's going to be a ball. Evens the count 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 out, 1 man aboard at third base, that being Basinger. Cloud with the pitch. Chopped to Greenberg, thrown to Celebrity in time for the out. 5-3 play, retires the side, and we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Momentum keeps on building for your Bobcats here. Just a 4-run game between these two teams, 18-14, as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida at Rec Park. 18-14 is the score between Hillsborough College, and Pasco-Hernando State College. I'm Robert Lischak. Your voice for Bobcat Sports is number 4. Rocco Martinez is up to bat for PHSC. LeBlanc, I should say, is still on the mound. LeBlanc with the strike there. Count is 0-1. Rocco Martinez waiting on the 0-1 delivery by LeBlanc. That's a ball, evens the count 1-1. Again, PHSC is a proud member of the FCSAA, the Florida College System Activities Association. Takes the strike there. They are a great organization. They help with responsibility, civic engagement, of course, help with the great things with student athletes. I was able to see that firsthand when the men's basketball team went to their respective championship in Jacksonville, Florida. Great organization. PHSC, one of, I believe, 28 or 32 members of that very fine organization. Count now is 2-2. Here comes the delivery. Fouls that one back is Martinez. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, protecting on 2-2. Nobody out in this bottom of the 5th inning. LeBlanc with the 2-2 delivery. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That one down in the dirt on the right side, eluding the catcher. LeBlanc takes a deep breath. 3-2 pitch. Swings on that one heavy. Martinez gets struck out. So now you bring up the designated hitter, number 15, Braden Gonzalez. Gonzalez batting .351 entering tonight. 27 hits, 6 doubles, 1 home run for him this season. Takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. Again, PHSC will kick off a 3-game series starting April 10th at 7 p.m. against Palm Beach State College, fellow conference rival, and wrap that up on the next day as there's a ball that is down for a base hit and makes that a double. I was looking at Walker because Walker made a heavy run, and then he fell down and was down for a while, so excuse the absence of voice to describe that play. So Gonzalez with the double there, and that brings on Eduardo Morales with 1 out. Walker tried to get that ball, but He went down hard. He stayed there for a little bit, but now he's back up fully in motion. LeBlanc with the pitch. That's a strike against Morales, counted who's 0-1. As I was alluding to earlier, Friday, April 10th, 7 p.m. starts the three-game series with Palm Beach State College the following day, that being Saturday, April 11th. Morales hits a deep ball that's out to left field. That one caught there by Conti for the second out. Gonzalez unable to move. He'll stay at second. 2 outs here in this bottom of the fifth inning. This brings on Horatio Sanchez, the number 9 hitter, number 27 on the roster. Again, April 11th is when the three-game series will wrap up at 12 and 3 p.m. The home doubleheader, all the games at home. You can watch it here at Rec Park in person or watch it on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel as Sanchez takes a strike. Count is 0-1. Gonzalez at second base. LeBlanc with the 0-1 delivery. Evens the count with the ball that's down low. 1-1. Hillsborough College is a D1 program, PHSC D2, so this is a very interesting matchup. 1-1 pitch. That's a ball, so the count now is 2-1. Both teams faced each other on March 24th. It was a 7-5 Bobcat victory. It was an away game for PHSC. This is the last time these two teams will face each other this season. Sanchez fouls that one back, evens the count 2-2. Still a mild wind breeze. I can tell from the flag just moving north from my position. So wind still somewhat of a factor, not as much as we saw earlier in the game. 2-2 pitch. 3 count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gonzalez at second base. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Sanchez waiting on the full count delivery there by LeBlanc. 3-2 pitch. That one is in foul territory. Slowly trotted across the third baseline. So protecting on 3-2 is Sanchez. LeBlanc with the 3-2 delivery. Ball 4. Walked him. So Sanchez goes to first. Gonzalez is at second with Rodriguez at the top of the order now batting for PHSC. 2 outs in this bottom 5th inning. A 4-run game. LeBlanc stares down Rodriguez. Looks back. Takes a deep breath. Here comes the pitch. First pitch swinging. Looper out into left field. Picked up there by Conti to retire the side. So we head to the top of the 6th inning. Still a 4-run game. And a game that is not over just yet. We will be right back on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Top of the 6th inning in New Periche, Florida. We are at Rec Park, home the Bobcats. I'm Robert Lischak. PHSC only down by 4, 18-14. As number 18, Charles Stevens, is up to bat. Temperature right now, 65 degrees. Feels like 59. Cloud still on the mound as he throws the pitch there. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. It rained earlier today, and that caused a lot of wind and cloudiness. And that's a ball there. Count is 2-0. Wind was a big factor in this game. Joey Mack, the assistant coach, told me that we could see a couple home run balls on either side be out, either for Hillsborough College or PHSC. I'm looking to my right over here. Lyndon Coleman has indicated to the bullpen, it seems, as Cloud throws the 2-1 pitch, and that's going to be a base hit over Celebrity in right field. Barrows picks up the ball. He loses the ball. Barrows now will throw it to second with no play made, as it went over both Sanchez, who I think clipped it, and then DeMartinez, who tapped it, and it went even further to the left side. So a double with nobody out in the top of the 6th inning. Barrows unable to hold on to the ball as he tried to get it from right field. And now you have number 19 coming in. Number 19 for Hillsborough, Lucas Almonte. He's stepping in as Eduardo Morales and Colton Cloud are having a meeting on the mound. Stevens is at second after the double that went over Celebrity. Barrows couldn't really grasp the ball, which meant that Stevens had enough time to make it to second, no problem. Almonte batting .222 this season. Been struck out 13 times, 2 home runs, and 8 hits for the fellow freshman. Coming in for Hillsborough, Cloud with the pitch coming up against Almonte. Swinging strike, count is 0-1. Again, Stevens is at second base after the double. Cloud with the 0-1 delivery. Swings on that one, and the ball hits Almonte in the process. So the count now is 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. A man aboard in scoring position at second. That being Stevens. Cloud with the 0-2 delivery. That's a ball, so the count now is 1-2. If you look at where we started to where we are now, it has been, in the best way I can describe it, an interesting ball game. That ball is just crushed out into left field, but it is foul, so protecting here on 1-2. Almonte with just 2 home runs this season has 9 RBIs. Here comes the 1-2 delivery. Evens the count with a ball, 2-2. Stevens at second after the right field double. 2-2 pitch. Swings on that one, strike 3 call. First out of the top 6th inning, and that brings on the top of the order, that being number 2, Leo Lopez. Lopez Again, batting .364 entering tonight. 15 doubles, 4 home runs, 151 at-bats. The most of any player on this Hawks team this season, as we're having another meeting now on the mound. And just seeing what's happening here, there's a meeting on the mound, and it looked like it's with Eduardo Morales and the pitcher Colton Cloud. And it looks like, again, I think he indicated to the bullpen for the new pitcher. I think now they're saying this is the best time to do so. It looks like we're going to have a new pitcher. Colton Cloud's time will be done here with just 1 out, 1 man aboard for the Hawks here. We'll get the new pitcher, their name, and their stats. It is a 18-14 game deep into the 6th inning in Newport Richey, Florida. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando, number 21, Michael Halfpenny, the sophomore left-hand pitcher. 14 appearances, innings pitched 17.2, has allowed 13 hits, struck out 24 batters, and has an ERA of 5.09. Again, the freshest stats before this game. Last pitcher on the mound was Colton Cloud. It is an 18-14 ball game. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us. And if you watched us from the very beginning, thank you for staying along. This has been a wild game, to say the least. But PHSC, to come back from 18-0 to now have it within 4 to tie it, it's a pretty interesting scenario. We will see what happens in this 6th inning with the new pitcher, that being, again, Michael Halfpenny, with Stevens at second base for Hillsborough with that right field double. Only 1 out. And we're still having some conversation, it looks like, with Lyndon Coleman and the home umpire, but now that has ceased. Again, Leo Lopez is batting. Lopez in the left batter's box. Michael Halfpenny with his first pitch of the contest coming up. And that will be a strike. Count is 0-1. Again, these two teams have faced each other one other time this season on March 24th. It was where PHSC snuck the away victory 7-5. Halfpenny with the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball. Evens the count 1-1. The top of the first inning, it was 18-0, all Hawks. And slowly but surely, PHSC formed a strong comeback. Still down by 4. Strike 2 there against Lopez. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard, that being Stevens at second for the Hawks. 9 seconds left on the pitch clock. Halfpenny with the pitch. Ball is up high in shallow center field. Durfee will call for it and grab the second out. So now you have number 1, Nick Palmy, up next. Number 2 in the batting order, with Stevens at second base for the Hawks. 2 outs in this top 6th inning. Palmy waiting on the delivery by Halfpenny. That is ripped to Greenberg, who will throw it to Celeberti. It will not be in time. And it will advance Stevens to third. A really great effort by Greenberg as he turned around and threw it to Celeberti. But now you got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Palmy at first, Stevens at third, with Javier Calzadilla, number 11, batting now against Halfpenny. Called a strike, count is 0-1. 17 hits for Hillsborough in this game, 1 error. Halfpenny with the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball down low in the dirt, so the count now is 1-1. It is 9:20 right now on the West Campus. Fully nighttime. 1-1 delivery. Swings on that one heavy, strike 2. Runners at the corners for the Hawks. Stevens at third. Palmy at first. 1-2 delivery. Fouled back there by Calzadilla. So the count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at the corners in this top 6th inning. One-two pitch. That one chopped and fouled away to the left side. So still protecting on 1 and 2 is Calzadilla. Palmy at first. Stevens at third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Halfpenny with the pitch. Right to D. Martinez. Thrown to Celeberti in time to retire the side. A 6-3 play as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. 18-14 still, a 4-run game between the Hawks and the Bobcats. We'll be right back. We are in the bottom of the 6th inning. PHSC down by 4, 18-14 against the Hawks of Hillsborough College. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on Tuesday Night Baseball presented by PHSC Athletics. Braden Durfee is next to bat for PHSC. He's in the left batter's box. LeBlanc is still on the mound for the Hawks. LeBlanc with the pitch. That one is fouled back. So the count is 0-1. PHSC hoping to end the 3-game skid after dropping all 3 against Lake Sumter. 0-1 pitch. Swings on that one, strike 2. Lake Sumter now is number 10 in the nation, PHSC number 12. Pasco-Hernando was number 1 in the preseason rankings. 0-2 delivery. That one is ripped into left field, just past Palmy. Durfee with a single. The 11th hit for PHSC in this game. So now you have Vance Celeberti next for Pasco-Hernando, the first baseman. Celeberti batting .306 entering tonight with 44 hits to his name. Wind up in the delivery, that's going to be a ball. Durfee at first base after the single to left field. The count is 1-0. LeBlanc with the pickoff attempt there, unsuccessful to Durfee. One ball, no strikes, nobody out, one man aboard, that being Durfee at first. LeBlanc with the 1-0 pitch. That's a strike, evens the count 1-1. Waiting on the 1-1 delivery by LeBlanc. That's a ball, so now it's 2-1. Two balls, one strike, nobody out. Celeberti waits for the 2-1 delivery. That ball is hit up high into center field. Goes backing is Walker. Walker picks it up. Durfee tags. Will make it to second base in time. So going back was Walker to get the first out against Celeberti, which then led to Durfee tagging first to second. And now you have Sebastian Barros next to bat for PHSC. Sebastian Barros batting .364 this season, 154 at-bats entering tonight. As he takes a ball there, count is 1-0. One ball, no strikes. Durfee at second. LeBlanc with the 1-0 delivery. Crushes that ball, but it's foul. Count is 1-1. Again, when I was talking to assistant coach Braden Lindman during the Lake Sumter series, Sebastian Barros was noted as a guy that can hit the ball in all parts of the field. 1-1 pitch. That's a ball, so the count is 2-1. He's been a threat in the middle of the order. Really vital to have some type of guy like that when you're really, at this point, only 4 runs behind to tie it. 2-1 delivery. Now make it 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Durfee at second. LeBlanc takes a moment. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. And it looks like here Barros is taking a timeout to readjust himself for this 3-1 delivery. Again, we'll have 3 games to broadcast starting on Friday at 7 p.m. All Palm Beach State here at home. 3-1 delivery. Barros just fouls that one back, so full count now, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard, that being Durfee at second. Barros waiting on the 3-2 pitch by LeBlanc. The pitch. Durfee runs to third. Makes it in time. Ball 4, and now you got runners at the corners. Herrera threw it nicely to Palmy, but Durfee was just faster. So now you got runners at the corners. Durfee at third. Barros at first, and now Michael Greenberg batting against LeBlanc. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Again, bottom of the 6th inning. And we're going to have a meeting on the mound. It's going to involve the catcher as well, Daniel Herrera, and one of the coaches for Hillsborough. Runners at the corners. Barros at first. You have Durfee. He's at third with Greenberg batting. This game started as an 18-0 ball game at the top of the 1st inning. Now PHSC just down 4 runs with 2 men aboard and only 1 out in this bottom 6th inning. Runners at the corners, 1 ball, no strikes. Greenberg will wait on the pitch by LeBlanc. 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 2-0. Rocco DeMartinez is in the on-deck circle. 2-0 pitch. It looks like it clips Greenberg, and we got the bases fully loaded with 1 out. So a hit by pitch means that Greenberg heads to first base. Barros is at second. Durfee is at third. And now you got Rocco DeMartinez, who would be ready to bat. But now I think potentially here we're going to have a new pitcher for Hillsborough. And that will end the night for number 26. Carter LeBlanc ends his night for Hillsborough, and we're going to get a new pitcher for the Hawks here. Bases fully loaded with 1 out in this bottom 6th inning. 18-14, Hawks leading by 4 against PHSC. We'll be right back. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound, number 8, Cody Clymer. The right-hand pitcher, sophomore, with 11 appearances, 12 innings pitched, has allowed 21 hits, has struck out 11 batters, and has an ERA of 10.50. It is 18-14 here in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. If you want to stay connected with your Bobcat athletes, check out our social media pages where we post important season updates and exclusive content. Check out at PHSC Athletics on Instagram, PHSC Athletics on Facebook, and at Athletics PHSC on X. Bases fully loaded for PHSC with only 1 out. This is the second time these two teams have faced each other. PHSC pulled off the 7-5 away victory back on March 24th. So Durfee's at third. Barros is at second. And Now you got Rocco DeMartinez batting. Michael Greenberg is at first. So Greenberg, Barros, and Durfee, if you're looking right to left. Here comes the pitch by Clymer. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Again, Rocco DeMartinez is batting for PHSC. He is in the left batter's box. Durfee at third, Barros at second, Greenberg at first. 1-0 delivery. That's a strike, evens the count 1-1. Again, bottom sixth inning. Imagine where we were 3 hours ago. 18-0, now 18-14 with bases fully loaded. 1-1 pitch, ball is popped up and out of play, so now the count is 1-2. Durfee at third, Barros at second, Greenberg at first. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Clymer with 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. 1-2 pitch. That one fouled back by DeMartinez, so protecting on 1-2. PHSC and Palm Beach State College tied in conference play. Lake Sumter is currently in first place right now in the Sun Lakes Conference. 1-2 pitch, ball is up high. Caught vigorously by Herrera. Makes the count even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases fully loaded. Clymer with the 2-2 delivery. And that one is also popped up and fouled away. So the at-bat continues for the shortstop. The designated hitter, Braden Gonzalez, is in the on-deck circle. Two balls, 2 strikes. Bases fully loaded. Here comes the pitch. That ball is popped up into right field and caught there by Stevens. Durfee tags third and will make it home to add another run, making it a 3-run game. A sacrifice fly by DeMartinez. That sacrifice fly makes it now 18-15. Barros is at third. Greenberg is at first. Gonzalez waiting on the pitch by Clymer. Called a strike. Two outs in this bottom sixth inning, a 3-run game at this very moment. 0-1 pitch. Foul back. Gonzalez now deep, 0-2. Greenberg at first base. You have Barros at third. Gonzalez will wait on the 0-2 pitch by Clymer with 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. The windup in the delivery. Swings on that one, heavy, strike 3. So PHSC adds another after the sacrifice fly by DeMartinez, which brought Durfee home from third. It is now a 3-run game as we enter the 7th inning, the 7th inning stretch in what has been a game to remember. It is 18-15, Hawks still leading. Top of the 7th inning. I hope you buttered your popcorn, got your refreshments. This has been a thriller if I've ever seen one. 18-15 is the score. PHSC only down by 3. As number 24, J.J. Basinger, is up to bat. Takes the ball. Count is 1-0. It started as a 18-0 game, and now it is 18-15. Lyndon Coleman has just indicated to the bullpen as there's a ball that is driven deep into left center field. Durfee will scramble for the ball, throws it out to the shortstop, but nothing could be made there. It is a top of the 7th double by J.J. Basinger. So Lyndon Coleman has indicated to the bullpen to start warming up or get the next pitcher along depending on what the situation is right now. So now you got number 14, Zach Walker, up to bat. Halfpenny with the windup and delivery. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Basinger at second after the deep center field double. 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a strike. Evens the count 1-1. Again, for context, these two teams are not in the same division. Hillsborough College is D1, PHSC D2, of course, at the JUCO level. 1-1 pitch by Halfpenny, called a strike. Count is 1-2. Zach Walker is not happy with that strike 2 call, saying, really? That's what we're going to do? And now Walker is going to be out. So that is out number 1. I believe either he took way too long for the at-bat or it was something with what he said to the umpire. I have no idea. And now we're going to have some discussion with the third base coach and the home umpire about the specific explanation as to why Walker was out. Again, Basinger is at second with Jaden Nazar up next in the order. Number 23, Jaden Nazar. Jaden Nazar batting .302 entering today. Halfpenny with the pitch. That ball is popped up and out of play behind us. So the count is 0-1. Basinger is at second base. 1 out in this top 7th inning. 18-15. Halfpenny with the 0-1 delivery. There's strike 2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard for the Hawks. Halfpenny with 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 0-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. One-two pitch. That's going to be a ball, evens the count 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 1 man in prime scoring position at second base, a Hawk. That being J.J. Basinger after the center field double. 2-2 pitch by Halfpenny. And goes right to D. Martinez. What a play there. D. Martinez gets the second out. So now you got number 4, Chase Conti, up to bat. Basinger still at second for the Hawks here with 2 outs in this top 7th inning. That's a ball. Count is 1-0. The 1-0 pitch by Halfpenny. Now make it 2-0. Again, 2 outs in this top 7th inning. 18-15. Halfpenny now with the 2-0 delivery in the chamber. That one fouled away by Conti, so now the count is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 1 man aboard at second, that being Basinger. The 2-1 pitch. That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Three-one delivery, ball 4. So Conti will be at first base. Basinger's at second. 2 outs, 2 men aboard. And it brings on number 18, Charles Stevens. Charles Stevens in the right batter's box. Halfpenny with the delivery here. Called a strike. Some really good pitching so far in the later half of the game. Pitching stability is the best way you could say. That one's a foul ball ripped to the right. So now the count is 0-2. Zero balls, 2 strikes, 2 men aboard, 2 out. Halfpenny against Stevens. Halfpenny with the 0-2 delivery in motion. Strike 3 call. Gets him out. And now we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. 18-15, a 3-run deficit for PHSC. Still, a lot could happen as we head to the next half inning. Bottom of the 7th inning in Newport Richey, Florida. We are here at Rec Park. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. PHSC only down by 3, 18-15. as Eduardo Morales steps up in the left batter's box. Clymer still on the mound for the Hawks as he throws a strike to Morales. For those who were unable to see the game early on, it was 18-0 in the top of the first inning. PHSC has found a way back to stay competitive as we enter the final stages of this ball game. Count now is 0-2. Clymer with the 0-2 delivery coming up. Swings on that one heavy, strike three. So Morales will head to the dugout as now number 27, Horatio Sanchez, the number 9 hitter, is up next for PHSC. One out in this bottom of the 7th inning. Clymer with the delivery there. Sanchez fouls it back. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the 7th inning. PHSC only down by 3 runs to tie it. The 0-1 pitch. Sanchez fouls that one again. So Sanchez now is facing an 0-2 count against Clymer. The 0-2 delivery. That is ripped right to Nazar, and Nazar loses the ball, but he is able to pass it right to the pitcher, Clymer, for the out. What could have been a potential single/error. Some quick thinking by Nazar to the pitcher gets the second out of this bottom 7th inning, and now we go back to the top of the order, that being with number 3, Alex Rodriguez. Clymer with the pitch. That's a ball, so the count is 1-0. Two outs in this bottom 7th inning. 18-15 is the current score. That's a strike, so now the count is even 1-1. PHSC down by 3 to tie it. Rodriguez waits on the 1-1 delivery. That's down in the dirt, so the count now is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. In the on-deck circle is Braden Durfee. Clymer with the 2-1 pitch coming your way. Strike 2 evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom 7th inning. Clymer with the 2-2 pitch, strike 3 call. And so now we head to the top of the 8th inning. We are getting down to the wire. I mean, it is a very thin wire. 18-15, the Hawks still lead it by 3 as we enter the top of the 8th inning. Bobcat update presented by PHSC Athletics. New pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando, number 12, Evan Alwine, the right-hand pitcher and sophomore with 17 appearances, 22 innings pitched, has allowed 22 hits, has struck out 11 batters, and has an ERA of 5.73. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for staying with us during this game. Top of the 8th inning. 18-15. PHSC hoping to get their next opportunity in this bottom of the 8th inning after this top. PHSC has to stop any momentum that the Hawks may have in trying to score more runs to further the gap. And here we go. So number 19, Lucas Almonte, is up to bat. He's in the left batter's box for the Hawks. Alwine with his first pitch of the contest. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Fans, be sure to come over to Rec Park on Friday, April 10th, as we start the home opener against Palm Beach State College at 7 p.m. It is 100% free to attend, so bring out your family, your friends, whoever you want to have to enjoy a nice night of spring baseball. That will be at 7 p.m., followed by Saturday's game on April 11th, doubleheader at 12 and 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be also broadcasting those games on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Excuse me. 1-2 pitch by Alwine. Right to DeMartinez, thrown to Celeberti in time for the out. 6-3 play, simple and routine, nice and clean. As now you have number 2, looks like Leo Lopez up to bat. 1 out in this top of the 8th inning. After the 6-3 play from DeMartinez to Celeberti to get Almonte out. Alwine with the delivery. And that's going to be a base hit out to right field, right in front of Barros. So the single there by Lopez now brings on number 1, Nick Palmy. Again, 1 out, but 1 man aboard after the single to right field by Leo Lopez. Alwine with the delivery. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. PHSC, currently number 12 in the nation, went out of the top 5 entirely after the 3-game sweep by Lake Sumter, hoping to bounce back as there's a ball that's hit deep out to right field. No doubt about it, that one is gone. Nick Palmy with a ball that was obliterated out to right field adds 2. It is 20-15. The Hawks dugout celebrating with Nick Palmy, as now we have number 11, Javier Calzadilla. Calzadilla waiting on the pitch by Alwine. Fouled away. Count is 0-1. So now, after it being 18-0, 18-14, 18-15, now it is 20-15, a 5-run deficit for PHSC. That's going to be a strike, so now the count is 0-2. PHSC has to contain this top of the 8th inning, not allow any more runs. 0-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-2. 1 out in this top of the 8th inning. Excuse me. 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 call. Great strikeout there by Alwine, as now it brings up number 24, J.J. Baysinger. 2 outs in this top 8th inning. Baysinger batting .278 entering today. Alwine with the pitch. Chopped to Greenberg, thrown to Celeberti in time for the out. 5-3 play. retires the side after the 2-run home run by Nick Palmy. And now we enter the bottom of the 8th inning. 20-15, Hawks lead it by 5. Bottom of the 8th inning. It is 20-15. PHSC down by 5. As speaking of number 20, Braden Durfee is up to bat for Pasco-Hernando. Durfee in the left batter's box. Clymer still on the mound for the Hawks here. Here comes the pitch. That's called a strike. Count is 0-1. The 2-run home run by Nick Palmy in the bottom of the 7th inning made it 20-15. There's strike 2. Durfee stumbled after the swing. Count now is 0-2. The 0-2 pitch by Clymer. That goes right to the pitcher, but it's deflected. Cazadillo will throw it to Nazar, but it will not be in time. So it went off of Clymer's glove, deflected off of it, and then the shortstop, Calzadillo, tried to throw it to Nazar. Very close, but not in time, but it does mean that Durfee is on first base with nobody out, and it brings on Vance Celeberti, who's in the right batter's box. We're going to have a meeting on the mound between the catcher here, Herrera, and Clymer. Again, Vance Celeberti talked about the team and what was said after the 3-game series with Lake Sumter. Very true words, very honest words about this team needs to fight, have laser focus on every inning, pitch, out, play. Very true as the regular season starts to wind down. Clymer with the pitch. Celeberti swings on that one, strike 1. The tournament is right around the corner. I believe it starts on May 1st with the initial ceremony on April 30th. Again, this will be at the Port Charlotte ballpark where the Rays do their spring training. The D2 tournament for men's baseball. Last year it was held here at Pasco-Hernando where PHSC won that double elimination tournament. The rest is history. 0-2 pitch against Celeberti. Fouls that one back. So protecting on 0-2. Of course, I had the distinct privilege to go with the team and see what it was like in the dugout during the postseason and do social media work and really see what it's like to be part of that playoff environment. Truly magic. They're hoping to do the same this year. 0-2 delivery, ball up high. Count is 1-2. It's about momentum, and if the dugout has the energy to harness it, to use it at every at-bat, every play, as Celebrity takes a timeout. That could really change the game. It was nearly possible with the first game of that Lake Sumter series where they lost 13-12. Had a good comeback in the second half of that game. 1-2 delivery. That one is a ball there. So now the count is even 2-2. It was after the rain delay where they had the hits coming. The Lake Hawks were able to survive that game. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Clymer with the pitch. Right to Palmy. Thrown to Casadilla, then to Nazar. And it will get Durfee out. But it will keep Celebrity on. So a 5-4-3 play only gets 1 Bobcat out. As now you have Sebastian Barros up next. Celebrity's at first base. Clymer with the delivery against Sebastian Barros. That's a ball. Count is 1-0. One out in this bottom 8th inning. Celebrity at first base. Clymer with the 1-0 delivery. That's going to be ball 2. Again, PHSC later this week will kick off a 3-game series with Palm Beach State College. That will be on Friday, April 10th. First game at 7 p.m., followed by the next day, the following day, April 11th. That will be the home doubleheader at 12 and 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll have those games broadcasted to you, along with the fact that, again, you can come out to these ball games 100% free. We love to have the public to attend these games and do everything that they do. Cheer on their team, cheer on the Bobcats. We love the support coming from online and in person. That support has done so many things, I think, to these programs. Look at the basketball program, the immense support coming in. One, I think, contributing factor to their championship run in Jacksonville. 2-0 count. That's going to be strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike against Sebastian Barros. Celebrity at first base, 1 out. Clymer with the 2-1 delivery coming your way. And that's going to be a base hit out to left field. That will push Celebrity to third. Here comes the throw. That will not be in time, so a double there by Sebastian Barros. And now you got 2 Bobcats in some really great scoring positions. Celebrity is at third. Barros is at second with Michael Greenberg next to bat for Pasco-Hernando. Michael Greenberg, the third baseman, batting .338 this season, entering tonight. Here comes the pitch by Clymer. And there's a ball that's hit up, popped up in right field. And that one looks like it's out of here. I'm just getting the confirmation. because Stevens went down hard. So it is a 3-run home run to make it 20-18. I apologize if I could not see if that was a home run. Man, that would have been a beautiful call. But I'm more concerned about Stevens. He looks like he hit the fence and the post, and we have the athletic trainer out there right now. So we're going to take a break. But the batting effort by Pasco-Hernando has now made this a 2-run game with 1 out. And we will take a quick break. It is 20-18 now here in Newport Richey, Florida. We will be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida, 20-18. It is now a 2-run game thanks to the efforts of PHSC and their explosive bats. Stevens went down hard after that ball, trying to get it. Looks like he hit the pole or the fence, but it seems like he's okay. They had the athletic trainer out there. They had Lyndon Coleman, the coaching staff for Hillsborough, all out there. And now we're going to resume play. Again, 1 out in this bottom 8th inning, 20-18. So I apologize if I didn't get a golden highlight of that home run, but it's all about the player's safety that I'm most focused about. As now we have number 4, Rocco DeMartinez, up to bat for PHSC. DeMartinez waiting on Clymer's pitch here. That is chopped right to Palmy, thrown to Nazar to get the second out. So a 5-3 play gets out number 2, and now you got number 15, Braden Gonzalez. Gonzalez here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Right to the shortstop, Calzadilla throws it to Nazar to retire the side. So we head to the top of the 9th inning, 20-18. The Hawks holding on, but not by much. We will be right back. Top of the ninth inning in Newport Richey, Florida. This is prime time now at Rec Park on the West Campus. And Robert Lischak, thank you for joining us. Thank you for staying with us in what has been a roller coaster of a game. 20-18 now. PHSC only down by 2. Waiting on the delivery here by Alwine. That's a strike. Addison Scott is batting for Hillsborough, number 21. Here comes the 0-1 delivery. Now it's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 delivery. Strike 3 call. 1-2-3. That's nice. That's fine by me. Now you have number 24, J.J. Basinger, in the left batter's box. 1 out, top of the ninth inning. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. Alwine with the windup. There's a ball that's hit up high and deep to center field. Back goes Durfee. Durfee loses the ball. He slides on the ground. Picked up by Barros. Basinger, he's going to slide to third. He'll make it in time before the play by Greenberg. It's a triple in the top of the ninth inning by J.J. Basinger. So now you have number 4, Chase Conti, next to bat, number 4. Alwine with the delivery. Swings on that one, heavy, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch by Alwine. Swings on that one, too. It's strike 2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Basinger at third. There's a ball, so the count is 1-2. One-two pitch. That's a ball, so now the count is even 2-2. The 2-2 delivery. Did he go? He did. So that's out number 2. And that brings on number 18, Charles Stevens, who I believe was the same individual who tried to get that ball in right field but hit the fence really, really hard. That's going to be a ball. Thank goodness he's okay after that collision. Stevens facing the 1-0 delivery. Now make it 2-0. 2 outs in this top of the ninth inning with Basinger at third base after the triple. Alwine with 11 seconds left on the pitch clock. Here comes the windup. 2-0 delivery. Called a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. This started as an 18-0 game for the Hawks, and now they're leading 20-18. There's ball 3. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 man aboard. And it looks like the catcher is readjusting himself, Morales, with his piece of equipment. Looks like his mask. As that was ball 4. And that brings Stevens to first with runners at the corners now. And that brings on number 19, Lucas Almonte. Again, batting .222 this season, entering tonight. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Basinger at third. Stevens at first. Alwine with the delivery. That's a ball. Count is 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 delivery. That's going to be ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, runners at the corners. Basinger at third. Stevens at first. 2-0 delivery. That's chopped. Right to Sanchez. Tags the second bag to retire the side. So we head to the bottom of the 9th inning. It has all come down to this. PHSC only down by 2 here in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be right back. Bottom of the 9th inning in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for staying with us. Number 18, Hayden Prescott, is up to bat, replacing number 17, Braden Gonzalez. The Hawks up by 2, 20-18. Clymer still on the mound. There's a strike there. Count is 0-1. Oh, 0-1 delivery. Count now is 0-1-1. 1-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike against Prescott. Clymer with 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. Here comes the 2-1 delivery. That one is chopped right to Palmy, thrown to Nazar to get the out. So a 5-3 play gets the first out in this bottom of the 9th inning. And that brings on number 27, Horatio Sanchez. Sanchez batting .263 entering tonight. Here comes the pitch. Attempted bunt, but it's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Sanchez batting in the right batter's box. Clymer with the 1-0 delivery. There's the bunt. And that one is foul. So now the count is even 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out after the 5-3 play to get Prescott. Sanchez coming into tonight with 20 hits. Clymer with the 1-1 delivery coming your way. And that's going to be a base hit out to left field. Sanchez will stay at first with the single as the ball dropped down right in front of Chase Conti. So the single to left field. And now that brings the top of the order, Alex Rodriguez. So Sanchez at first. Rodriguez up now to bat. Clymer with the pitch. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. Clymer with 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. Ready's the 0-1, and now it's 0-2. So Rodriguez deep here. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard, that being Sanchez. Here comes the 0-2 delivery. That's going to be a 4-6-3 play to end it here in Newport Richey, Florida. Lopez, Cazadala, and Nazar end it here for PHSC and the attempted comeback. The Bobcats lose 20-18 in what was a roller coaster of a game. PHSC now will be 24-18 overall, 12-10 in conference, and their fate is still undetermined, as they will start the 3-game series, which will be on Friday. Of course, that will be at 7 p.m., followed by the home doubleheader on Saturday, April 11th at 12 and 3 p.m. I will be there to broadcast those games. Again, a very valiant effort. We saw this very similarly with, again, the Lake Sumter series where they lost 13-12, 9-8. It's about coming back and trying to complete it, but so close yet so far. But you have to move on to the next one. That's going to be the case for PHSC with only 2 weeks left before the regular season. So PHSC loses 20-18 against Hillsborough College. That is your final score for this game on what was a pretty nice Tuesday night for baseball. For our athletic director, Lyndon Coleman, producers James Moring and Tyler Clausen, and the entire PHSC Athletics Department staff, we thank you for watching tonight's broadcast. I'm Robert Lischak. Stay safe out there. Good night.